Oh, good blade work, I admit.
Oh, something's up.
Olympus, here I come. I will not fail.
You can't be in our service there forever, Em, so it's a good thing I got a hold of you right as you're starting off. We'll get you to this mountaintop in practically no time.
Foes eliminated.
Her eye detects a surface ripple there.
Got you. It's a ribeye. Have to get out of this damned city. I bid you shine for me again tonight.
There is one god whose swiftness far surpasses any steed's. And he has granted some of it to you, I see. I caution you not to make too much haste. Steadfastness is the key to victory. Night Bloom.
Something's different this time. How many of these do they have? Time sign there. I'll tear it apart. Enchanted for the night. Hi.
Follow my light.
dung, seawater, sulfurous ash, splash of oil, just a dash, tear salt, teardrops, a certain thought, naught else. Fear not.
How long have you resided here, Lady Medea? I thought all our forces fled once the city was overrun, but you seem rather comfortable.
Oh, yes. All the death and panic made for many vacancies. I slipped in through the shadows soon after the city fell and remained, practicing, observing. Great Hecate has eyes upon the surface everywhere. Oh, I like that one.
Thank you. Together we shine.
You honor me.
Now what? And don't mind me. Hold still in their shades.
Right clever of old man Kronos to recruit a bunch of bitter dead against us, ain't it? We got them killed in wars in such. Reckon the payback's only fair. More chances for me handiwork to shine.
The Forge of the Heavens. Pure instinct and rage. Peace, Spirit.
The Cyclops Polyphemus bars your passage to the channel cutting through the countryside? That spoil sport. Once played a little jape to make him think he was my son, and he's been sore about it since.
Do not depart just yet.
Always use more. More pylons are nearby. Hold still.
You know what this family's problem is, dearie? It's just too big. The others act as though they pity me. Poor childless Hestia, they say. But they all long for their childless days. I can see it in their eyes.
flame of the hearth. Pure water. This should help.
Wealth cannot be measured in mere coin. The very idea is absurd. Yet, there you are, paying for goods and services as though Kronos has already prevailed.
Are you the one responsible for that spectral barrier at the city gates? It has the markings of Kronos all over it. And you seem to be the extra backup in case it fails.
Oh, that thing, yeah. I knew it'd never hold. But they keep fixing it anyways. Almost like somebody out there don't want you here. Some friends over for dinner.
Sleep well, Cyclops. Gemstones. Which one would help? This one. Next.
On the outskirts of the city lies a makeshift dock, from which a vessel may cut through the channel across the land toward the Mountain of the Gods.
Looks like I'll need a ride. Transfer now.
A digging spot.
Seeds. More. Got you. In the name of Hades. I'll run this blasted ship aground. I'll take the helm from here. The Smith God's power. What's for delivery? Take me away.
for everyone.
Icarus!
Sorry to interrupt.
Hi.
I saw huge plumes of fire shooting from the summit of Olympus recently. Thought the whole mountain was erupting. But on closer inspection, it was you, fighting someone. And then some deranged eagle chased me off.
That was Prometheus the Titan and his pet. He's turned against the gods and is personally leading the siege of Olympus. Claims to know the future and to fight for mortal kind, using the flames he stole from my family.
I didn't realize he'd broken free. What do mortals have to do with this whole feud with Kronos, anyhow? I thought all he wanted was his vengeance. Probably. Here you go. Bye for now.
Branch of tree, onyx crystal, python scale, morning dew and fingernail. Little seeds and bigger fronds, stones from rivers, moss from ponds. Bit of toadstool, claw of cat, heat it, stir it, that is that. We welcome you.
Hail, madam.
You have an animal familiar there, Poppet. How marvelous to see a beast and you thus bound, each in kind, a source of safety and support. A cyclic pattern, as so many tend to be.
Madam Circe, this is Phrynos, my dear friend in whom I always can confide. In all your knowledge of familiars, is there something you most wish that you'd known early on?
Oh, veritably, yes. Although you mustn't try to skip through the experience of discovery along the journey you were on. But perchance there is something I might convey. Now off with you!
Thanks. charge. Ash for my Arcana. Something nearby. Iron.
As the black flagship sails closer to the shore, the Princess of the Dead knows well that whatsoever strife she has experienced thus far this night is about to get worse.
Oh, I waited eagerly. To dry land.
You're here. Another go? Can't always tell if you're stubborn or just plain, you know. Not that it matters either way.
You're standing between me and my objective, Eris. Or floating. The point is, sooner or later, you'll come to understand that's a mistake.
Ah, but we all make mistakes, right? Neither one of us would be here otherwise. So you ready now or what? Let's have some fun. Spicy. Come on. All right, fine. Better run, babe.
She started it. Let's go, Freenos. Excellent. Going up. Area clear. Fine work as always. Target sighted. Ensnared. Predictable. Damn it. Sting away. Can't hide from me. On the hook. I caught a Marty.
An interesting specimen.
You can sense my motive in giving you this. Sometimes we simply feel an impulse to express our admiration. Knowing how important your whims are to you, surely you understand.
Europeans often demand tribute from their worshippers, do they not? Their custom, perhaps, but not mine. I merely ask that you honor our arrangement in perpetuity. Though neither shall I reject your offering.
Salutations.
And to you. Even Goddess Hestia has lent you her power. She typically has been content merely to stoke the little flames warming the hearts of mortal homes. But now those flames threaten to spread beyond even her control.
Must be the mountain pass my incantation helped me find. Ash of the Dead. Phrenos, do your thing. Good.
A soul no longer lost.
An alcove unafflicted by the toil on the otherwise besieged Olympus Heights invites the princess of the underworld to catch what little breath remains to her for now.
Can't rest here, not for long. Locked. Okay. One left. I don't think so. Felt that. Skyward. Clear landing spot.
Don't move. My master's plan, of course, requires time. The objective here is not to stop you permanently, but to slow you down.
Unless you just can't help revealing vital information to your enemies, I'm going to assume you're spouting this drivel to mislead me. Either way, my own objective remains the same.
Yes, bullheadedness is one of your family's defining traits. Then let us execute our respective plans. There is a possibility that mine shall succeed here beyond measure.
Oh, Prometheus. That Titan's hatred for the gods, it's clouded his senses. He can be beaten.
Now kneel before me, O Horned King, and know your place, lest I reduce you and that flowing mane of yours to dust and scatter it to the four winds.
Yes, that was truly excellent, Dora. Although, Horned King? That made it sound as though I was important in some way, when I think you were going for sheer dominance.
Yeah, that's a good note. Just kind of popped into my head, you know? The antlers. They are striking. They real?
Don't you touch them.
I'm gonna.
I said don't.
I'm gonna.
Please?
Here comes trouble.
Death to Kronos.
Kill them all.
Please don't make me regret this, Eris. But would you like to join me at the hot springs for a bit? Helps ease the tension.
Wait, the springs are purified again? I've been out of the loop. Surprised I get another invite after last time, but okay. Ah, yeah. So this is what you still do to relax? Hot as magma in this thing. Can we get out yet?
Permission denied. You'll quickly grow accustomed to the heat. Just try to concentrate on any tensions that you feel and let the waters take them.
Tensions? Me? Babe, I don't need to boil alive in order to cut loose. Though good to know you found a way to bottle tensions up. What happens if you drink this stuff?
These springs are pure, thanks partly to the salts we use. Though even still, I wouldn't recommend imbibing them. Next thing you know, you might be purified as well.
Oh, I'm not worried about that. This is the way I am, down to my very core. And if you don't like it, and brought me in here hoping a nice hot bath was all it'd take for me to change, well then, I hate to disappoint.
Looks like the waters haven't rid you of your tensions yet. Sometimes a hot spring is just a hot spring, Eris. Not everything is an assault on your ideals.
With all of you, I never can be sure. Though this is nicer than the last time, and the heat isn't so bad right now, I guess.
It's perfect.
Ugh, I think I drank way too much bathwater back there. Is this what being purified feels like? Woo!
See you, Eris.
Returned again.
Aha.
Hermes informed me that Prometheus redoubled his attacks upon Olympus after he fended you aside. Have I not trained you how to withstand flames?
If only all he had was flames, but no, he has a vicious eagle pet and more. What of Olympus? What has he done?
He's kept the gods on their back foot, never fully committing his forces, avoiding fights he cannot win. frustrating adversary, even if he shall not prevail.
Why not?
He's but one Titan against a dozen or more gods.
May Moonlight guide you.
And you as well.
Over here. Our shades report good things about your animal familiars, you know. Not all such creatures get on well with spirits of the dead, so here's a little token of appreciation.
Witch's Delight. Cooked to perfection. Headmistress must have made this batch herself. Does she know you're giving this to me?
Just take the blasted gifts, Goddess. The shades insist.
Death to Kronos, sir.
Oh, don't I wish.
That nectar you've been passing around? Don't see why you bother. Not everybody deserves it anyhow.
Deserves? And I suppose you think you're fit to be the judge of that?
Yeah. Who do you think I am? If everybody just magically got what they deserved, I'd have no reason to exist.
That's awful.
That's life. You trying to get me in trouble with Hecate or something? Why don't you take your bottle before I smash it and get your scrawny ass out of here?
I wasn't trying to get you in trouble, Nem. I was just... You know what? Forget it. Moonlight guide us and all.
Whatever.
Some moon dust. Rubbish for recycling. A snake reed. Olives.
Mandrake.
Grow and flourish. Take all the time you require. The task comes fast. I should be able to increase my grasp. So that's it. Improved. There we are.
So basically, I'm gonna need you all to stand around, all right? I sense a great weight bearing down on you, young one. Not quite as bad as what old Atlas got, but still.
What do you advise as my next move, Commander? To pursue our enemy in the underworld? Or come to the aid of Olympus?
Well, not to be all greedy here, but I say go wherever you can get the stuff you need the most right now. We got some stuff down here they don't got up there, and so on, right?
I suppose. Hey, I remember you. I'll get through all that gloom somehow.
Not impressed.
Unfinished business here. Strength, knowledge, patience. I wonder, does this bottle's brilliant sheen come from the god of light himself? Perhaps to him it should return, right now.
Such a thoughtful gift. It's gracious of you to think of me like this, and during such a time. Though there's no need to go out of your way. You must be in the city of Vifira to the west, a staging ground for our enemies. With the underworld gates thrown open, Kronos can replenish his forces faster than we can kill them off.
The might of Olympus.
At the Moonstone Axe, all right? Though not expected ever to lay eyes on it. Some mortals worship the Labrys, you know. Here, let's give them something to believe in.
This is the boon I need. Heading in. You shades are getting out of there. Coin for Charon. Where to from here? Time for a tune-up. Hear me, on my authority. Greater might.
Last thing he ever wants to do is get his hands dirty, but now, things being as they are, he doesn't have much of a choice, I guess.
Here we go. All quiet. We'll hew through anything.
The Cyclops Polyphemus, whom you faced, once hid within a cavern not even my silver light could reach. Now he has taken sides with Kronos. Too many rise against the gods. Then let us turn our foes.
Ooh. I accept this gift. Couldn't do it.
Fancy running into you again. You saw we're up against Prometheus. His whole thing is how he knows what's going to take place. Makes him quite an elusive one, I guess.
The Titan of Foresight, fighting for the Titan of Time. Perhaps merely against the gods who punished him. He may have his reasons, but he's in my way.
I know precisely what you mean. Though if he really knows the future, wouldn't he choose the winning side? Careful with him, sister. For your journey. Very well. Stay safe, sister.
Go unseen. Barrier destroyed. Enough of this place.
Your attention?
To me. That's a ribeye. Olympus, I accept this message.
Wouldn't you know it? Hey, what's your beef with Kronos anyways? He wants to change stuff up a bit, so what? Life's hard up here. It could be easier.
It won't be. That town back there, as you call it, would have been bustling with mortals. Now it's a festering necropolis. All thanks to the Titan.
My sheep, they're glad to be alive. No complaints. But individuals like you got too many ideals. Best idea.
With those... Fast asleep again.
That's good.
unfortunate livestock residing with the ravenous Cyclops seem to be unaware of the conditions under which they graze about and wander. Not exactly lost. At least, not yet.
The one they have to guide them is asleep. Maybe I should switch. Should keep me company. Onward. Sea swords. In the name of Hades. To the next vessel. You can fly wherever you want now, but I'm glad you didn't go so far I couldn't catch up. Here, in light of your godlike wings, a little gift.
Oh, come on. Just because I've been flying around near Olympus doesn't mean I get to feast like I'm from there. But maybe with your permission, eh? You know what? I've got something for you too.
Is this one of your inventions? Amazing. Thank you. Moonlight guide us.
Wherever we're going. The wretches on these ships don't have their wits, but they hit hard. I know you're good and everything, better than good. It's just, if things go bad, what happens to you then?
The first thing Headmistress taught me was how not to give in. If my strength is failing me, I use it to return to Shadow whence I came. Almost a reflex at this point.
And then at the crossroads, you're up and about by the following night, raring to go. Too bad you can't return Shadow back to where you left off. Ah, yes.
Thank you. Bye. My claim.
Yes, according to Hermes. Quite the unfortunate turn of events, if true. Well, if Kronos is bent on vengeance, it only makes sense that he would take it out on them, not just on us.
I grow strong. Not good enough. The Isle of Aia.
Bubble, tea leaves, ocean breeze, briar thorns and wax of bees.
Some seeds.
Cap of mushrooms, skin of snake, lemon juice and sand of lake. Form a circle, think afar, seal the contents in a jar. Welcome back. Good heavens, more for me? I'm unaccustomed to receiving gifts here on my little isle, though I'm pleased to try and get more used to it, if you must so insist.
Insist is a strong word, madam, but I would like for you to have this, yes. Perhaps it will help you perfect your own recipe, or while away a pleasant night, should one arise.
You've seen by now how the black wings of spiteful strife oft darken up these skies. She overlooks my little isle, though flies perilously close. What is the latest reason for her ire?
Oh, Eris Iris has seemed happier than usual, if anything. At first, I believed she was working for Kronos. But I think it's simply that she doesn't like when anyone succeeds, other than her.
Well, that's not a sound mode of thought at all. How I long for a world without strife, yet I can scarce imagine one. She is a force that mustn't be ignored, but quelled. Bless you, Poppet.
I feel a little off. Moonlight, guide us.
Hear that, Selene? Safe travels!
Whom to upset this time?
Got a discerning eye.
Of my way to offer you my strength and you refuse? That's not something any self-respecting god can abide.
I mean no disrespect. Delivery arrived.
A bit ugly, didn't it? How about we both stay focused on the task at hand?
Next vessel. Push closer.
I see everything.
A gift from the earth. front of the fleet.
Now that's a trim ship with the Underworld boatman at the helm. Perhaps I ought not call him Underworld boatman anymore, or he's become a proper captain now. I'll have to keep the currents clear for him.
To the coast.
Like magic. Isn't this great, Trouble? Now, before I shoot you all to hell, I just want us both to take a moment to breathe, relax, really just appreciate all that we have.
These senseless fights with you, I cannot rightly say I appreciate them at all. Though, at least the moon is beautiful tonight.
That's the spirit. Now how about we stain that pale glow of hers in blood and ichor, huh? And we'll let the sea drink its fill for good measure. We're on five minute shoot. Now it's my turn. Stay out of this, Moon. Open wide. Look at these washed up freaks. And they're off. I'll be right with you. That's the stuff. How's this? Kablam! Got plenty more. Damn it! No! You're making a mistake!
Get out of here. A golden apple.
To feel again the stable earth beneath her feet replenishes within the princess of the underworld her nearly limitless resolve as her objective finally draws near.
Mount Olympus. There it is ahead. Growing colder. My keepsakes. right.
An outcropping.
Got it. The night of the moon.
On to the next phase.
Gold pikes. fishy. Caught out. I caught a crystal. Interlopers. Open up. Olympus, accept this message. Blast off. Spotted them. Cheers, Hermes.
I am your guide.
No use.
Try as I might to consider each possibility, partaking of nectar in the midst of this conflict that we're in is quite unthinkable. Still, it's something to look forward to.
If it's something to look forward to, then it's a greater gift than I thought. The idea of a sip of nectar while at peace. It does sound good. Glory to Olympus.
We know the way.
Have you confronted Prometheus before? You mentioned he's been able to elude you. Perhaps he knows he'd stand no chance against you if you fought.
I knew Prometheus prior to all this. I suppose our tendencies toward matters of the mind connected us. You know that he stole the gift of fire for mortal kind. Well, he also gave them reason from me. Some of them, anyway.
I shudder to think what mortals must have been like before they had any reason. Although perhaps Prometheus ought to have kept some reason for himself.
Perhaps he thinks he did, or has as much as he requires. Unfortunately, reason tends to be in lesser abundance than most would dare to admit. Now choose. A safe choice. Stand down. Now farewell.
Rumbling. In the name of Hades. Go show that shade the way. Nicely done. Golly, is that you? Here you go. If this treat is to your liking, then it means we share a bond. Of course we do. Golly, the honor is mine. Let us protect each other from now on. Meet me in the training grounds.
Our nightly routine. You gods coerced all mortal kind into worshipping you, and for what? You've nothing to gain by slaughtering them at your whim. Leave them be.
I'll be sure to put in the request with my Lord Uncle Zeus. If you could go ahead and let me past so I can pay him a visit.
Your Lord Uncle had me bound to a mountain for eons, so that Aitos here could feast upon my flesh for all that time. Aitos came round eventually, but Zeus, he never shall.
he'd win.
us home tonight.
Welcome to the Crossroads, Shade.
The moon marks her passage silently, watching with the eye.
When things don't go our way, we sing, if only for a little bit.
Hiding in plain sight, keeper of the night, moonlight guide us home tonight in shadow. All are one. Take shelter from the world above, in safety and in solitude, the sisters wait. Shades lost and ever wandering, stranded after life, a crossroads in the gloom. The moon lights your way through wild woods, twisting through the dark to find your refuge here. Be welcome here and save the silver.
Look, you're right, I've never known what it was like before Kronos returned. You keep insinuating it was worse than now. How so?
Already told you, babe. Your father, my mother, whole inner circle, they got off bossing everyone around. Didn't give me space to spread my wings. Bunch of Olympus wannabes, but with mood lighting.
So you prefer living in a state of total disorder and constant mayhem to living under a principled set of rules?
That's a really good way to put it.
Recovered.
This should be possible.
Sheltered by the dark, silver sisters wait.
By blood and darkness, let my will be done. So mote it be. Everyone, please welcome our new music maker here. I ask of you, spirits of earth and night, to take away this pain that we may fight. So mote it be. Hear me, Selene, if you so desire. Aid me in finding that which I require. Kataski Onaski.
Yes.
We've not too many shades all the way out on the Olympus front. Only a few brave souls. They're saying that you met Lady Athena face to face. How's she holding up?
Considering she's holding back great numbers of the Titan's forces single-handedly, she seems remarkably composed.
I'd ask you thank her for the times she may have saved my skin, but discretion's for the best.
You sure I shouldn't say anything?
Aye.
Moonlight guides you.
Shadows conceal you.
Yeah?
You keep heading up when you ought to be heading down toward your objective. Forget about the mountain, not your fight.
My family on Olympus is under assault by the legions of Kronos, and it's not my fight?
No. He's down below, all comfy on your father's throne, and you don't have anything to worry about besides him.
Sure I don't. Death to Kronos?
Right.
Ordering this?
Lost and ever wandering, stranded after life. Lights your way through wild woods, twisting through.
Headmistress, I was wondering if you might accompany me to the springs for a short while, if you're not overly preoccupied.
Well, I do believe I could use a bit of a soak. I've more knots in my back than that tree. Let's be quick about it then.
Just right.
These waters always seem to do the trick. But this is all right. Thank you for replenishing these waters. One of those details I had been meaning to get to, but alas.
You're very welcome, Headmistress. I appreciate your saying so, as I half thought you would admonish me for using magic and resources on this sort of thing.
Magic mostly is for self-improvement, Millenoi. Not a shortcut, mind you. And if an occasional scalding hot soak in the springs isn't self-improvement, then my concept of it must be very flawed.
I wish I could bring myself to relax. I feel like I'm wasting precious time while I'm here.
Time spent being good to oneself is never wasted. Unless you overthink it overmuch. We are here. Seize the moment ere it passes. Shame we cannot cook indefinitely in those springs, but a brief dip is better than none at all.
May I?
Garlic again.
Here you'll grow strong.
You shades new around these parts, so you answer to me. My disciples, they were given quite a fright when that pitch-black stone there suddenly lit up. You know what it is, do you not?
A shard of purest darkness from the depths of chaos. In its countless facets, countless outcomes, perhaps none of which the fates have preordained.
Yep.
Moonlight, guide us.
Seriously.
You made it from Olympus all this way. Abyssal visions. Golly, welcome back. Feeling feisty, are we? Good girl. You're a fine bird. You're always here for me. Let's go, Golly. Into the cold. No pressure. Lord Hermes, go unseen.
You're headed up this way, not gone too far yet. Think you could make good time on your way here, although the choice is yours.
Let's pick up the pace. Denied.
I have returned.
All creatures need you, sister, not just gods. From the solitary wolf that howls in the night, to the sailor crossing waters you alone illuminate. You truly are an inspiration.
I sometimes think Olympus takes my constancy for granted, or I receive many offerings from mortals, but not gods. While it should make no difference to me, nonetheless it does, little star. Thank you for the gesture.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
The Titans, Kronos and Prometheus, have forged an alliance, yet are not so much alike. Prometheus longs for a world in which mortals do not answer to gods. He of all beings must know that shall never come to pass. Moonwater.
My blades grow sharper still. Show me the surroundings. You'll be out in no time, Shades.
This matter with Kronos, it may seem unconscionable that a parent could resent their own children. But let me tell you, girl, there are moments when I almost sympathize.
Now to head back. What? Gold coins. Olympus, I accept this message. The sacred bond. Golly, get it. Bones for the broker. Let me help you. The crest of the Queen. Hear me, on my authority. Sure. brutality. What else is here? Good evening.
Need a break from all the slaughter, just stand back. Far back. They come. Silence. Fuck. You made it out before. Cyclops must have caught your scent, though. He's strong, that one.
That's a ringing endorsement. Though you must be stronger still. Ever considered putting him to the test? Could save me a lot of trouble.
He's not my type. Besides, he's a spawn of the gods, just like you and me. Wouldn't be proper if we were all fighting all the time now, would it? Try not to die.
The barrier's lost some of its strength. Hold still in their shades. Pylon destroyed.
You brave the waters in the Rift of Thessaly. A nautical experience not for the faint of heart. Fraught as it is with deathless ships hell-bent on your family's destruction. May you have smoother sailing there next time.
Finally. In the name of Hades. Thunderous power. Did you enjoy your nap? So what does Kronos offer you exactly for these ineffectual attempts to bar my passage?
Don't see how that's any of your business, meat. You're the one barging into my turf, making a fuss of my town. Falls on me to keep things nice and orderly.
Ephira is not your town. Unless that was your arrangement with the Titan, though the city wasn't his to give away. In any case, ready to earn your nightly keep.
Oh, you don't know the next thing about my arrangement. For one, I always take my pay up front. But with you here, I get a little bonus.
A gift. The file. That's that.
Look at what I found.
The trap is set. Hooked one. It's a squid.
When the armies of Kronos marched on Olympus, mighty Poseidon split the very land asunder, and so the gods contend with naval forces now.
Not a mistake, an opportunity. Now for the captain's wheel. Enough. Go around. In you go. You'll soon sail back to hell. My hex is spent for now. All sailors as salty as that one. Right. What's good here?
Press it is.
Coiled vine and peat of fens, sugar beets and egg of hens.
Evening, little pigs.
Sprig of barley, sheet of ice, moonlight feather, fur of mice. Moly petals, I've a lot, boil, simmer in my pot. wonder, does our Lady Hecate as yet consort with that tactician shade of hers? Not of surpassing stature, prone to talk. Oh, what was his name again?
You mean Odysseus? He remains indispensable to our cause. What knowledge I possess of this route and the dangers along it are thanks largely to him. Why do you ask?
Oh, no reason at all. It's merely that he was a flighty sort, as I recall, quite prone to wandering about. So his continued service is a bit of a surprise. A pleasant one, mind you.
Did you used to know him? I don't recall you interacting at the crossroads. Not that I was paying much heed to anything besides my studies then. I was so little last you visited.
Once I relocated this isle, the journey to the crossroads became much more arduous. As for Odysseus, yes, him I've met before. Him and his pig-headed crew. A different age, Poppet. Perchance he's learned a bit since then. You are all grown up.
I'm Titan-sized.
Be well, madam.
You too. Safe travels.
New course needs to be set. Appreciate the help. Out.
Word reaches us that you located Hades' flower. How he must seethe, incarcerated in that pit of despair. Although at least he's whole. What of your mother? Nothing still?
Now. He's back.
What's new?
Good work.
Manifest your desire.
Go unseen, all right?
You too, Melly. Oh, you've, grown a bit. I mean, I'm not imagining it, am I, hey? Since normally I don't quite have to crane my neck this much to look at you.
Just a bit of magic, courtesy of Cersei the Enchantress. A temporary boost of strength, though with what seems to be a noticeable side effect.
It's not a bad thing, I just couldn't help but notice. And now I'm staring. And now I'm going to stop. Here you go. These should work.
Interesting. See you.
Chiefing a business on behalf of my erstwhile professional associate there. Feels good to be working together with that one again. You tell him I said,
To the shore. Heiress.
Whoa, Trouble, you're huge! Like you and Nemi had a child, which, come to think of it, is just about the worst thing I've ever imagined. And I've imagined a lot.
Then imagine what I'm about to do to you in this form, courtesy of Cersei the Enchantress. Had you not been so delinquent, you could have learned from her yourself.
Learn to become a freak, you mean? That's the difference between you and me. You need somebody to teach you everything, while I've got pure instinct. Reload already. I've had it. Here comes my favorite part.
Damn you.
Well, that last cold darkness.
See you strive. There it is. Onward, Golly. That one. made it this far. Take me away. Skydrakens. Feels even sturdier. Just a bit longer. Olympus, I accept this message. Accept.
Invite him over to a feast.
What is going on in here?
Yeah. And they all look at me like I'm completely daft. Why, hello. Now, who is this? What sort of nymph do we have here? Not from the waters nor the woods, but wait. Those eyes. Zack, man, is that you? You've changed. I like it.
Lord Dionysus, I presume. I'm Melinoi, sister to Zagreus. I've come to the mountain's aid at the family's behest, but what is the meaning of this festivity? Aren't you at war?
Oh, Mel, right, the others mentioned you. Listen, baby, I'm into lots of different things, but war just isn't one of them. What's the use? We gods can't die, but we can live.
Your mountain is under siege. Kronos took my side of the family, and soon he may take yours.
All the more reason to raise a cup while we still can, yeah? Oh, I get it. Not your thing. But why not have a little pick-me-up for the road ahead? Get a load of these. That you saw us here.
Here goes. Hear me, on my authority.
Valuable for you.
Gently now. A little pain is all.
The goddess Demeter is sent for war and lends to you her wrathful strength. The mother of your mother has experience fighting titans, her predecessors, who all have grown so numerous that very little common ground remains.
She stops to cast that dreaded lure again.
Come back. Get him, Golly.
One more.
Ash for my arcana. Open. Not had enough of me, Draken. Dragons that cannot fly. Adamant. Mind getting that for me? There they are. That's that. I need this right away. Coinage.
What do you know?
Why do you care so much for mortals anyhow? Their lives are short, their flesh is weak. Only in death do many of them finally begin to gain some sense.
Any laborer of skill cares for their work. Mortals, poor sods, created in the image of the gods, yet forced to be inferior so that they could never achieve what my master and I now intend.
You mean to say that you fashioned mortal kind, then stole the fire from this mountain for their sake? Absurd.
The truth can be difficult to absorb. Mortals live only to suffer. As I am responsible for that, I sought to take some of their suffering from them and redistribute it to all of you. Return to hell. Phoenix Flame.
How about this?
What shall occur as easily as I? Incinerate.
He saw right through me.
What's going on?
Do you remember the name Heracles? The greatest half-god hero of the surface, slayer of the Nemean lion and so on?
Not really.
but I hear the other shades go on and on about him every now and then. Why do you ask?
I encountered him. He's as big as they say, that much is sure. He has such a storied past. I thought maybe you'd recall one of the tales.
Well, you thought wrong, my friend.
This wasn't on the list before.
The Queen of Olympus favors you. The artifact I gave to you, it can forestall the inevitable. Almost like a doom repellent, except it works in the opposite way. Such technicalities aside, I trust it shall be of some benefit.
I'm certain it shall. Sometimes all I need is a few moments more. So if I use your pin, you get to accompany me on my evenings out?
Only in the final moments of your evenings, I'm afraid. Of course, we also have the evenings here.
Then I'll be seeing you around.
Oh. All yours. Got me fair and square again, Trouble. More than a couple times. Starting to think maybe I'm losing it, you know?
Oh, you poor thing. Please, let me cheer you up so you'll proceed to fight against me even harder than before.
You mock me when I'm vulnerable. Fine. But don't expect to cry on this shoulder when things take a turn for the worse when it comes to your stuff. Out of my face.
You returned. The fire thief Prometheus insists on barring your path toward the mountain summit still. What nonsense has he filled your head with recently?
He seems to bear a deep sense of responsibility and guilt for mortal kind. I'm concerned he aims to spread dissension in our ranks. Some shades who serve our cause must harbor sympathies.
It sounds to me as though you are beginning to harbor such sympathies yourself. Do not be deceived by his lofty claims. He sided with our enemy and made that clear.
Yes, understood. I have an idea. What's on the agenda? Let's try this on for size.
Very well.
Where did we even get old mortal tools like these?
All set.
You know what? Sure.
Not a problem. Don't know why we need a rug there, but okay.
Huh. Lord Charon always delivers. What do I need? Should be of use.
Hail, Goddess. Wanted to ask you more about Prometheus. By your own estimation, is he truly mad? And if he stands opposed to all your family, then who set him loose to begin with?
I don't exactly know on either count. He speaks in riddles sometimes, but he doesn't sound as though he's lost his mind. My suspicion is that the forces of Kronos liberated him in exchange for his obedience, but...
But he's no hired thug, is he?
No, I think not. Where'd Nemesis go? The file.
The small amphibian is welcome here. Disciples, attention! You remained upon the surface for considerably longer than before. How was it? Any good?
War rages above. The Olympians sent Heracles himself to contain the damage. Shades of the dead linger everywhere. So, not good, all in all.
Shades of the Dead. Sure sounds like more disciples we can use. Sprint into him, will ya?
Yes, sir. The pitch black stone. Very well, then. Skipped me ahead. All this power.
The cool brought on by the goddess of seasons I know well.
What a stench. Stay where you are.
How you got so far so quick tonight, hot stuff. But you're not going any farther till you're properly prepared. Got to bring plenty of heat where you're going.
Yes. Forestalled again.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Keep going.
Feel that, Zorafet? At last, a worthy opponent.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Nothing to see here. Bye.
Its outcome is but one of many possibilities.
Oh, trial incomplete. Visions of darkness. This vision I accept. So strange.
This is a trial of strength, so please use it with care.
I can appreciate an armament of damn near any shape or size, but one shape like that moonstone axe you got might be my favorite were I forced to choose it weapon point. Let's see what you can do with it, Witchy.
Better. This feeling. Lord Hermes.
Catch you right on your way out. Travel can be a very rewarding experience, but sometimes you just want to get to where you need to be.
More precarious for us. But if the fates are truly gone, then their prophecies about the future may not come to pass. They foretold our family's eternal rule over the world. What if they were wrong?
Greater strength. All laid to rest.
Why, isn't that the glimmer of a golden apple on you, love? I knew you had good taste. Their uses are more plentiful than you can imagine. Brew the most delicious nectar, distract beautiful rivals, initiate great wars, you name it.
The Master Slicer returns. And here your soul shall stay.
Again, this moonlit grove in Erebus.
That's good.
I'm very much obliged.
So bright.
I don't stick up for myself. I'll never hear the end of it. so best ready for the sparks to fly a bit.
Sorry.
Some samples of my work, perhaps you'd like some for yourself? Made to order.
Still at full strength. The greatest teacher is out there, and evidently taught you quite a bit. You're able to surpass me here consistently, but has this proved to be enough?
There's always more to be learned, Headmistress. You taught me that yourself. If you believe that I'm prepared, why hesitate?
Because your path toward mastery is yours alone. When you decide you are prepared for more, remember that the Oath of the Unseen is there for you, as am I. The all-consuming flame. Night bloom. Twilight curse. Selene tests your will. Very good. One further secret of the Oath of the Unseen I shall reveal now. When you feel suitably prepared, consider this. Then perhaps we shall clash under a new set of circumstances.
The secret to the Vow of Rivals. My mission complete. Going. Return to Shadow now.
This particular experiment was a success.
Chaos got their way.
The call of the stone.